Alrighty. Good morning, everyone. I am Max, aka Snazer, and welcome to the stream. First of all, obviously, happy Easter. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great weekend. I took 1, 2 days off streaming, and grieved a little bit about Dooley, but yeah, I wanted to stream again today, so here we are. I do think um I do think Dooley is not really fun to play. I mean, let's talk very shortly about it and then don't try to talk about it anymore. If you are, let's say, an average player, no offense here, probably Dooley is fine to you. But the premise here is you're saying, well, 30-40% of the game, I'm not getting my 10 wins. I'm accepting that. I'm just like a 7-win person, and 7 wins is a win in my book, and then you go. And Dooley is probably fine. But Dooley is on a power level definitely like let's say every hero gets played by good players. Dooley is probably still behind on the power level in the mid game. He is definitely completely behind and should lose mostly um in the late game. And then he's never getting his 10 wins. And he's definitely also losing a few rounds in the early and mid game. Anyway, I think like Dooley is playable. Sure, the stats will show Dooley has probably on the average win rate is not that far behind because it's really easy to get like a few wins on Dooley because the cores give you a huge power spike. But it's not like winning all the time, right? So therefore that's to say to Dooley. I tried it quite a bit again and again, and I don't think it's consistently playable. Anyway, I started playing Vanessa last night, and she was fun, like more fun than expected. I feel like there are multiple builds with like dive weights, shot glasses, and the I forgot the name, but the multicast large item for each friend multicast large item. Those are like enablers for like fun builds, and you can play that with like trebuchet. You can play that with the other friends. You can play that with lighthouse. I feel like there's like a lot of builds available that are with these items combined. And they were like feeling a little bit like Dooley, so I like them a lot, and I want to play them a little bit. Um, Also, obviously, you go a bunch of weapons or other stuff. Um, Aquatic is also fine. I'm not like completely familiar with that on this patch. I haven't played it that much yet. Anyway, Vanessa looked a little bit more convincing to me. I had also already, just from the sample size of last night, a better success rate with Vanessa. I had only one win, one game where I didn't get 10 wins, and that was yeah, it was bad RNG. That's for sure. Anyway, that's the rambling for today. We're gonna enjoy Vanessa. No more rambling. I will ignore every Dooley comment. Okay. Um. Hello, Aratos. Welcome. Hello, Viximo. Hello, Domations. Good morning. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Same as you, Alexander, as per usual. And Vangalov. Welcome. Hello, John Tactics. And hello, Generic. And hello, Lada. Welcome. So Vanessa has just like a bunch of good builds at the moment. Um, so hell yeah. Like a bird enjoyer, I'm not gonna lie. Like Quixits particularly. And since I took a gold skill start, I'm gonna go with gold here. And then we'll go for the pyro. And I don't know yet about the stars, by the way. Um I have no clue. In my mind, I feel like gold skills are definitely consider worthy again. So the reason you like I think like on Mac you still go with income, right? Pretty sure about that one. Mac just want to buy his OP items. Um, but for Dooley and Vanessa, I may consider gold skills again, just because tempo is king, and you don't need to buy as many items. Um, and winning early helps you quite a bit still, right? Like, I don't know, feels better again. Obviously pretty good. I mean, we have to go shopping. We are 14 gold. That's a big upgrade. The random pearl without any aquatics. If you know, I buy it and then I see a seaweed and then I have like 1 2 aquatics and then I get something more. It's like going towards aquatics, right? Like, it's only solid if I go towards aquatic. I want to go towards aquatic from this position. Not really, right? Burn is not aquatic. Let's not go there. Yep, screw me. Weapons is definitely the place to go here. Just a grenade to annoy my opponent. Then we're rolling for something more. Sure. Yeah, one grenade is always pretty good. Alrighty, those are not shark claws. Those are not good weapons. Hmm. I think like it's like this. It's not like really sparking joy, but it's what I got dealt with. Hello, Esper. Welcome, welcome. Nice. But my grenade was definitely critting. And I don't know if his bowlers were critting. No. So I got lucky, per definition. I got my 25 crit and he did not get his. I will look up a little bit on the site more often than usual item vendors, because I'm not like fully intuitively strong on Vanessa. So I will have sometimes to go and look up calves and stuff. Yeah. It's or like bronze, let's say silver is in there. So there could be a cove to generate money. There could be the Mr. Richardson. Eh. But Cove is already like really sketchy here, money-wise. And the rest is not sparking joy. So I think Hef doesn't seem to be worthwhile here. Let's go bronze tier loot or a small silver item. That's 2 gold. And sometimes I want something of it. And that is 2 gold and more guaranteed like small utility cases. I like this one more. I don't believe in the small item. Ooh, left hand, let's go. Was also strength I should have considered. I saw the left hand and was like, yeah, let's go. Who's an oopsie? Probably strength would have been better here. Not fully awake here yet. All right. I think it's the ambergris here. I think fashing rod is also not it. Crow's Nest is maybe like interesting. Is it? I felt like one weapon builds were like super weak and often like bait. All the other builds were like more fun and better. Wanna still try to go for the other builds. Yeah, we're not going for Crow's Nest. E beating a Rose Gripper. I mean, we are stacking Sunburn, but that's like really, really not a lot. I think way this game. I mean, I went wrong with this game. Um, let's not risk it. I had amazing proboscis games. I think all my proboscis games were 10 wins. Fishing rod is prime. As a haste item, like on the board, or you want to for generating items. We're not leveling anyway. We're screwing. We screwed ourselves a long time ago. This is not a good start game. Definitely not a good start game here. I should take this one. I think we're taking the L here and hoping for a brighter future. Today is Aquatic Day. Economy haste if you need double catfish or pearl possibility. Okay. In we got a little bit more of the burn items, right? That's not beatable for us. That's also a gold skill, but like a targeted gold skill, and yeah, that was an L no matter what I do here, probably. Would have had like a lot more of items here needed. Don't think I can afford the chocolate in this position. Crit. I'm like so short on the money. Gold is a number. Middle. Figurehead. Sure, figurehead is already good enough. Star chart is also kinda helping a lot though. Is really expensive here. Yeah, but skipping it is also not correct. Oh, nah, those 10 damage are not it. Shark Claws. I had like amazing Shark Ray games though, but at the moment we're not having the haste, like we're not having the any haste triggers from the prime ones. I think this game would have profited hugely if I had like went for an income based game. So future. I can't really afford the Shark Ray, but I want to have the Shark Claws. That's an easy fight here. Are behind on the leveling. I think this is like a game where we will have to catch up a little bit later on. Not a good played game. Don't like it. But I'm still like learning Vanessa, so just a disclaimer, I have like started playing yesterday Vanessa in a long time. Wanted poster. I mean, the wanted poster only helps you if you win, and I'm not like fully convinced in myself to win in the first place. So picking that up is like just a losing more situation, right? There are dive weights, hell yeah. They are so picked up, it couldn't be even like more picked up. I would have considered transforming this, but I think my economy is not allowing me that. Now my Shark Ray also would have been like crazily strong, obviously. But there's that. So how do we feel about the powder flask on the dive weights? We would have to, increase the CD by one. But then we have the perma haste situation. Now we just put a few ammo on it. Sparks joy for the future. Hello, Blackbird Frost, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. Like I think it was good that I took a few days like a little bit chill on the game. And yeah, doing a lot better. Feel not as exhausted about the game anymore. And I had yesterday a great day. So pretty good, pretty good. How about you, Blackbird? Also positioning is wrong here, obviously. Can still have one aquatic next to the dive weights. I do think we are upping the shock race here. Shock claws, I mean, sorry for that. Those ones. Then I use this. I want to be greedy. Let's not be greedy. Winning if we do this, and winning is good. Okay, what's the game plan? I think we stabilized a little bit here. Um, I would say. I mean, I hope so. Oof, that's a lot of burn, though. Didn't the last one didn't go through, right? Yeah, see, the last one didn't go through. Okay, we didn't stabilize. I thought we were stabilizing here. Man, we need to take chocolate. There's no way around this. I don't want to have the same situation again. I feel like the middle guy would have been also a consideration um, for the ammo skill. I think he has an ammo skill. Extra ammo is obviously pretty good here. Sounds me that I lost their fight. It's like a tick away. I skipped the chocolate, so it's on me. A crit is a crit. Let's go for middle. Anyway, I wanted to talk about what the game plan is. Card table is also interesting. I had like a nice Shark Ray card table game. Um, I wanna buy the new friends. I wanna buy figurehead. I wanna buy obviously shot glasses if I see them. How do I feel about volcanic vents? Probably they are better than yeah. I mean they're better than not having them, right? So let's take them. I think it's a increase on strength. And then we go for weapons. Dorset is a good one. Old Sawclaw is a good one. Sell the Nitro and roll and see if what else I can see there. Or not it. Okay, let's think about this board. We could run these. Doing that much yet. And we're hasting 5 times. So that's get 25 damage. I think we go like this. Okay, let's hope we're not losing another round here. Hello, Diki. Welcome, welcome. Good morning and happy Easter Monday. I like the skin, by the way. I think the more I play it, the more I like it. I think these items are bait, and my economy tells me probably should not reroll. Let me check for a second though if there is enough items like reasons to check and go there. There are a lot of good items from this position. If I roll, I'm at 2, and then life gets interesting. But let's roll. Fortunately, nothing really important. I don't need to buy chum necessarily. Upgrading something. And probably upgrading has the same output as But let's upgrade our source it. It's taking a freebie, kinda. Money economy wise, I could have upgraded a medium item. Then I saw that I have a source it to upgrade, so let's do that instead. Yeah, I feel like this game we didn't get the benefit of the skill because we had a hard time finding our burn items early, and then it snowballed a little bit downwards from that position. Um, that's a fair summary. So I think one of the first games where this happened though to me, and gold is a big number. Go for chocolate. We need to sell one item, like a Clamera, but it's a Clamera out here. It's anyway only a bronze one. Two extra burn on the lighter for 4 gold. I mean 2 gold if I sell it. Sure. Could buy another Clamera again. This time it's silver. I'm a Clamera enjoyer, but not that much a Clamera enjoyer. Don't have many use cases for it at the moment. Let's leave. Do you ever play Economy Start? I don't know yet. I do think maybe that is correct, maybe not. I don't know yet. Like in all honesty, oof, that's now the Julian gets in and then yeah. But that's like a little bit unfair on the skill bar, right? Like wanna point that out. Gratifying gaze and rigged. Yeah. I don't know. This game is cursed. I'm having a cursed run. We're ignoring this one. There's a lighthouse, but instead we just have dive weights instead of the shot glasses, so that's an issue, right? We don't have the slow yet. And if I want to buy it, I would have to sell my crypto under value. No, this game is not sparking many joys. A lot of stuff went wrong. See if we can recover. Those are items that say we can recover. I don't know if we're lich beating strong, so let's go for money here. Don't think we're lich beating strong, but we are starting to pop off crazy here. Also, we should probably reload the shot glasses the more I think about it. I think that is also a mistake here. And we get more value from the dive weights. But like now we're the bullies in town. We changed. So this would give us one more ammo and leeway, but it's not really needed for now. This would give us survivability. This would kill more opponents. All of them are good. I think we want to kill opponents, right? Killing opponents is the best. Killing opponents. I don't mean, how would I feel about a lighthouse here? Eh, I feel a lot better about golden XP. I feel very good about health here. I mean, weapons are fine, but I don't want to lose another round. I think we already have to play like a hard game to get back here. And yeah, I read that the I read like very shortly news before I started the stream. I heard that the Pope died, but to be fair, I'm an atheist, so it's not like having much impact on my personal life. Like, yeah, let's state at that and definitely going shopping. Sure, I don't mind. That one is free anyway. I can buy it and maybe sell it for more money. Well, I like it, JJ. I do have a star shot, so let's make use out of that. I think it's always gold skills in this position. I think a freeze is good enough. Let's not roll and get frustrated. Let's take the freeze and be happy about life. Oh, there also was a midsworth. I should have considered selling my medium weapons there. That was -4 gold. I'm not playing well yet. Should make myself a new coffee soonish. Those are like small mistakes. They're costing me at some point. So this should be a figurehead soonish. That would go a long way. Buy chocolate, but it's falling off. We can take a relax, or we go to Cav. Let me check Cav for a second. If like gold items are in there now. There any good items that I missed? So Mr. Richardson could be there. That's about it. Or like obviously shield enchanted items. Or we win another round, guaranteed kinda. Let's go shopping. Don't think I want to invest 32 gold for a shielded wanted poster. I want to go to Nautica. Like aquatic is kind of the theme here. I don't think I want this one. I want the other large item. Yeah. Get the chest in the shop. Happy, congratulations. And 2 small items over the vents. Fair enough. They don't do a lot. The chum could have been, yeah, the chum would have been better for sure, Talvi. I don't want to invest my gold into items that I don't want, but I totally agree. I should have not played vents anymore. I agree, I agree. I mean, it's um what's called, forgot the name for a second here. The screw me. The CDR thing, right? The CDR thing though would have been like a lot better. We are out of here. That's too much. I hope these 1 second carpets with full crit, they get me. Lethargy to yeah. Okay, okay. Anyway, it's what it is. We will get better. Curio is your best job, always Curio. Why is Curio my best job? Could you elaborate there? Okay, I see, Talvi. I see. I think this upgrade isn't doing anything. I don't really feel like rich enough to buy 16 gold for potentially 1 XP. Don't think this is worthwhile. I mean, 10 CDR here and then 10 CDR there. It comes together though, right? Like, it's my figurehead at home. Shadow sucks. So the first 10, then the second. I mean, it's silver, maybe not. I wouldn't say completely, but sure. I feel like I had like also a little bit misfortune in this game because my opponents were like, they were pumping. Like, not gonna lie, they were like really pumping. I mean, I would buy a figurehead, but it's start of combat, so I think I just want to run her for now. I mean, she's not scaling though, right? No scaling. I mean, whatever. I don't think I need to buy these. Iron. Let me check Orion for a second. I think there was an item that he has. So technically there are dive weights, but don't think I care too much. Piano. Piano. Uh, I had like interesting games with piano, but it was like not in this situation, right? I don't think in this situation a piano is that crazy. No. I think it's a haste, it's an artist. Yeah, I think it's a Soul Triangle, I agree. Haste or haste? Screw him over with haste, are we? It was haste. You had to haste the shot glasses. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trynet, thank you so much for the raid. Happy Easter and shout out to Trynet123. How goes Vanessa gaming? I mean, it's my first game of the day. I'm playing really sloppy. So there's that. But I do have a little bit fun on Vanessa, in comparison. So I do like all the shot glass dive weights builds. Kinda. This it's not the best one, but it's working. So it goes fine in the end, I would say. How was your morning stream, Trynet? I don't think Anglerfish is good enough in this position anymore. I don't care about him. I care about these items. See, we left off dive weights. Oh, yeah, that was an oopsie on the dive weights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, yep, small mistakes here. Went well, played some mech, gained a lot of respect for Magic Carpet, and my respect for it was already pretty high. Yeah, yeah, I see that. Like, I have a... I face a little bit more of 1 second Magic Carpets with lifesteal lately. And they are hitting hard. Mm, probably Tok has to go. Like, I have to go there, right? We definitely have to go there. I think the ammo is that important here. I think I want to go with Old Zane. I have some time left. Money is really tight though. But I do think we should look for figurehead, right? I mean, yeah. Silver one. Silver is not good enough, I think. Like 10 CDR is not enough. We don't need this one, we can still buy it. I'm not convinced that 10 CDR is cutting it here. Front is a little bit scary. I mean, as long as he not is not critting, I think we are fine. But the crits are something that are always like getting to me. Yeah. Start building up some economy again. I mean, I'm not skipping a guaranteed fight. I don't know if we're winning that one. He's a scary person. We're not beating that. I do think though we hmm, are barely strong enough for a district, right? And there was like I didn't engage with the idea about the lighter getting the extra burn, right? But the thing was I am not really convinced the lighter stays on the board. Pull to your loot. Has to be the loot. Ooh, extra ammo. Ammo is pretty good. Half a level or small items? I mean, half a level is half a level. You shouldn't skip half a level, right? I don't like card table in this position. I cannot choose the targeting. And hello, Raycast, happy Easter. I can't choose the targeting. And to be fair, these two not doing a lot. We're losing one target. Not a lot here. And then we putting potentially multicast on the premium items. So who gets the gunpowder? I think it has to be the dive weights here. Actually, probably this is fine. In the Zor sit would be the worst target by far. But I still run the Zor. I mean, I don't need to run the Zor sit necessarily. then they cannot get targeted, and then those get targeted. It's 1 in 4 though that we target this. How bad is it? In comparison, it's quite bad. Source it is probably bait. So let's still stick with the lighter then. The ray even be better. Something in the lines of this, and then we don't have any money in leaving JJ. It's a scuffed game for sure. I don't want to run the source that I shouldn't run the ray, right? It's also a friend that can take the target. How do you feel about the current patch? I don't like Dooley anymore. I think Dooley is too weak. If we that makes me sad, and there is also no kind of instant hope for the future. That makes me also sad. But I started playing Vanessa last night, and that sparks a little bit of joy. Hot table is a mistake. And I'm not saying that it is not, but I'm like, okay, here's the thing, right? I'm learning Vanessa, and I don't feel it's like that bad. So for that reason, I wanna give it a try. I mean, I have like the same like ignition. Like here's the thing. I do think I may have different standards for Dooley because getting your 7 wins on the ignition core is probably most of the time, if not all the time, happening, right? Those are atrociously bad. ready. Something in the lines of this. Heal enchant, sure as hell. Hello, Money Pants. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I deserve this one. That was 54 health on my opponent there. 54. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, shit talking Julie, huh? That's what I get. Yeah, karma, exactly. Fair karma. Sea Dog Saloon. That's an item I like. Wanna definitely pick it up here. I think it's starting to bite itself here. Yeah, it's not good enough. It's not fast enough. Shouldn't run it here. I want to buy it though. And let's go for Curio. There is a proboscis. The issue is we don't have scaling yet on the proboscis, right? Like we don't have any slow and steady stuff. We don't have a at least big figurehead here. Like if my figurehead is higher rarity, we could run the figurehead and then just like the proboscis on the right side. Water flask. Getting the CDR. him. Let's take the fight here. So you want to run the. I mean, the thing is, at the moment, it's at 5 seconds. I think at 5 seconds, it's a little bit slow. That thing. Hey, Vanessa, I really enjoy your streams. How would you rank heroes? I think Vanessa on top. Pick a second. But they are very close, and I heard other people do this differently. But maybe like Pick and Vanessa on the top. I do think depending on how you view it, like if it's more for 10 wins, I don't know. I think it's Smack and then Dooley. But Dooley has a easy, let's say easy mid game. Um but I don't think he's like really strong. I do think you just get away. So I think it's Mac over so I think Vanessa, Pygmalion, but they're very close, and then Mac and then Dooley. So let's talk again about this. Happy to have you here, DK Cell. Welcome, welcome, and yeah, thank you for tuning in anyway. So we had this C-Doc discussion, right? So people were like, cut stuff, play this. And then potentially, we could play this. But, feel it's a little bit slowish. I want to buy maybe the tropical island. We still have time to play. Gonna get into big territory though. Do we even not need the flask now? Good question. I don't know. Alrighty, we're winning. Even against that. And what's now? I think so. What friend like would I want to run here? Is there any friend from like Dooley? Can't think of a. It's an item that I would want to run here. I cannot think of any of the alternative heroes, so let's take some money. Shipwreck. I don't think Shipwreck is good anymore. Let's not do that. Iceberg is interesting. I had like really interesting Iceberg games. Not that I really can afford it here, but I had interesting Iceberg games. Let's say it that way. I think upgrading. I mean, it's getting better the Mantis, but let's go with a skill here. I'm not freezing a lot, unfortunately. Otherwise, this could be scaling. Throw. They're also not poisoning a lot. Unfortunately. If there were something poisoning, that would scale. And I'm all for scaling. This guy is not fun. Let's go with this guy then. And get a little bit of money going. Heavy shot glass halves the duration. Wait. I didn't know that, honestly. Let's look at shot glass. Oh, heavy has half the slow duration. Interesting. Didn't know that. New to this build kinda. Yeah. This is what I get for shit talking Dooley, isn't it? Obsidian Dualtron with that of a skill. Yeah, sure, sure. Sure, sure. Yep. I wanna very clearly point this out for a second. That's not your average Dooley build. Anyway, that was an atrocious run. It started horrible and it ended horrible. Let's just go. Though, yeah, I will not make a real break, but I will go on the side in the PvE fights and clean the espresso cooker to give myself um some more coffee. Explode things. My standard is 10 wins, and everything below is misplayed. Or I don't know. I don't like the game then. Like for me, 10 wins is the only standard that I hold myself to, and everything else is not good. Um. So yeah. So I don't want to go into the dually discussion anymore. Um. So I picked the gold skills last night and this morning, and this morning was the first time I didn't like it. The reason it fell short though was because we had fiery, we didn't find enough burn items, and then everything went south. If I would have had like an ammo vendor and found like a cannon and a pop snapper's life would have looked very different in the early game. Then I had more time instead of looking for items to build up economy, and I think then the game would have been like a lot smoother. So that was the issue in the last game, at least on the start. Like just focus on the very, very early start. Um, Also, I did small mistakes of not being strong enough for the scout trooper and stuff. So I think I that was like a gradual screw up. Um, if I take golden income, I tank like day one, and then I have like a better way to build up. Right? I accept that I tank day one a little bit more often, but I can like roll down the shops to find my shark claws and hope I get away. Though it's not the same as having gold skills. I don't know. It's better. You can get carried so hard by the skills though, but you can also low roll. I think I don't like skills anymore. Let's play a few games with income, just like the good old income. And you gain gold. Increase the damage bonus of this item by the amount gained. I mean, it's the first day. I heard on the first day this might be okay, right? Like to start building it up. But I feel like it's so slow. It's not sparking joy. The katana itself is also not sparking joy. Say I have 20 gold here. I'm cycling a little bit around, so I get like 10 damage up front. That's 20 damage. But 11 seconds into the fight is over. Like fights are over at that time. I don't like these options. I want to roll. We can try to make a Langshian work here with a Life Preserver. How about that? Sure. And let's go with a Banana Ball. Sure. Going from your tempo argument on Dooley, it's skills on early game heroes. I mean, on Dooley, it's skills for sure. But Dooley has less options, in my opinion, to win later days than Vanessa. I can get away with Vanessa later on. Um, Also, there are a little bit less bricks on Dooley. Like Vanessa has, for example, this get gold when you win a PvP fight skill. That's like a full brick. Welcome back. Have you found any consistent strategy? We're looking for it. We're looking for it. We're learning a little bit Vanessa. May work out, may not work out. Definitely go for weapons here. Trebuchet is interesting with like dive weights early or shot classes early. Or source it. Kinda is doing also quite a bit of work. Could buy it and hold on to it. Let's do that. And then we're rolling still. Don't think in this position these weapons spark enough joy. Like, sure, if I go full weapon, a hand axe is pretty nice to get base damage. But I don't have the support. Let's ignore those items. On B2, sure. Let's go with a Langshian approach here. No, just give it the good old try. I have died to way too many Langshians lately. Crit seems better on like going for a different fight there for the crit fight. I'm seeing you start with income. Do you think it's good? I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying to figure it out. Honestly, I started with a lot with gold skills. Didn't spark joy last game, so now I'm mixing it up with income. So I can't tell you like for all honesty. We're trying it. Also, I forgot that I wanted to make myself a coffee. A little bit forgot that. Have to do this on the side still. Oh, I want to have a second coffee in the morning here. Okay, let's go with small items. What do I feel about reload? I do like the reload. It's like 1 gold. Let's buy that. This position, I do think I like crit, right? Like a nice Vanessa's amulet. Sure. go with strength. I don't mind that skill. It's a lot of investment though. I don't have the money for that. Let's roll. Oh, there are the shock claws I was looking for the whole good time. Seems good. Be right back. Alrighty, halfway done with cleaning this pressure cooker. Um, fine, some gold. Ooh, we go with the non-risk option here. And then I do feel like we can go shopping, right? Alternatively, we start picking up skills, but I do need some stuff on the board here. That's good, that's good. And what's then? Shoe blade, one Clamera. Let's go with just the shoe blade and call it a day here. Bronze aquatic item or a bronze item. Aquatic is a nice pool. Alrighty, I think it's a crit in this one. I do prefer still the Life Preserver. I think on day 2 it may carry me a little bit more, buys me a little bit of time to get like a Langshan hit more in, and then life is good and life is easy, right? And regardless of the Econ Silver Lang is probably gonna turn out better than previous game. Yeah. It's probably turning out better. I can see that as well. Twenty crit is 100% crit. Let's go. And yes, those are biodynamics headphones. Yes, they are. They're like 15, 20 years old and they're amazing. They still do their work. Alrighty. There is chocolate. We shouldn't skip chocolate. How much do I like a catfish? Probably the least out of these options here. This is transformable. This wanna hold on. This I wanna hold on. So this, and then we're gonna go and buy chocolate. Maybe only 5 gold, so we still have gold left. But that is definitely something I want. Do. And then I do think the whole reason I like this is I may cheat out a nice gold item here. It's a gold item to hold on. Has like potential. Not now, but it has potential. Scout Trooper. I mean, he's hitting hard. And we need forever to kill him with the Langshan, right? Like, my Langshan needs to hit 2 times, so we need to have like 20 seconds to survive. Sure, we have like 200 extra health here. But do we survive 20 seconds against a scout? Yeah, hoverbike hooligan. Yeah, aerodynamics are like absolutely premium. I'm like, I had like a few, like my brothers have the same. and we had like a few warranty things happening, like small stuff, and they have like done that like excellent. So they're like premium. Um, I don't know. Can I survive 20 seconds? Like we have 200 more health than usual here, but he hits hard in the end, and I don't want to risk it. Honestly, I don't want to risk it. So I'm gonna go with the scared play for this one, and be right back. Righty, should be an easy win. Nice. We also got the XP, so it wasn't that bad in hindsight to go here. And while I like aquatic items, I don't want to skip a risk, especially since I have a long john. So there's even more of a reason to not skip. Be right back. Alrighty. The pressure cooker is at least clean now again and ready for the next one. Okay, I can get an upgrade of my choosing here. So do I want to upgrade the shark class? I think that is like super reasonable here. It's very consistent, and they are still doing some work probably. Happy Easter egg day for you too, Feuer Fritz, and welcome. Let we go shopping. I don't know. I think like a silencer is something I want to pick up for the future here. And the question is, what do I run for? Like, let's say today. Like today in the game. I want to buy just a 4-second novel here. No, so I have like a weapon that is poking around. Maybe. Maybe let's buy that. It's just 1 gold. More interesting question is anyway if I want to reroll, and the answer is probably yes. I don't think I can really afford here. So do we want to still hold on to the trebuchet though? We could like get it out of like with like for the same price, like we get a full refund here. At the moment, I don't have many reasons to believe in this trebuchet. Let's get the full refund, maybe. And then now life is different because now I can, buy this one, for example, if I want to. It takes 2 days to get the money back. Um, but we get like small aquatic items at silver rarity. Maybe that's good. I think the disguise is that good. Yeah, fair enough. It's the last thing encounter of the day, so fair enough. I don't think 10 damage is a lot. We're not like a full Langshan build yet, so probably something in the lines of this is fine. So we're on a last day of Life Preserver. Definitely it's the last day for it. Alternatively, no, it's haste and aquatic item. I think it's still fine. May buy me enough time here. Like bomber. Why is Scout Trooper so scary? Because the weak point detector is stronger, we are slower. I don't know, the weapons are buffed. I think the weapons are also like a little bit buffy more. Oof, this Langshan is gonna get you. Hmm? Interesting decisions to be made, right? Because medium items can have Langshan, it can have like figurehead. I would still want to buy. Um, so reasonable, right? But chocolate is chocolate, and you know that helps you also quite a bit to survive. Um, hmm. Let's go with the chocolate. And 5 gold chocolate is reasonable here. A small friend or go shopping. What? I go shopping. Because if I see something that I want, I can also sell the life preserver for 1 more gold. Or like the other items here. Those items are not it. And rolling overpriced JJ doesn't seem like I want to do that. So we're just leaving. Prince Mariana's is like super scary. Let me check Bloodroof Reaper thingy here. I think he may make me want to go there. So that's like plus ammo skill that I like there. And maybe like a free crow's nest. I think it's the middle guy. Be right back. Okay, one more run and then I'm done with all the runs and can have my coffee and everything is smooth. Sorry for those small inconveniences. So, when you use a weapon, weapons adjacent to it gain 3 damage. That doesn't sound good. I don't even have haste here yet. I mean, I will have haste probably in the future. But I do think I want to roll here for the crit scaling and stuff. When you haste, now that's not a lot. When you first time, like, use in an item fight, haste an aquatic. I mean, maybe that's the pick here. None of these spark joy, but it is what it is. Let's go for Bakun, right? We don't have a star chart, never saw one. Hmm? We could buy a cove here for sure, and then sell the rest. Don't want to roll, don't want to look at stuff. Hmm? I do have one more shop left though, so I don't need to roll this shop. I want to. Medium items are still good. So Keck is a build that is really powerful. I heard, I saw. So this is just a silver Keck. So and I have like a Lanxian. The fishing rod, which would print us like gold items. But then, that's like the reason why I consider this is because gold items are still like super super strong, right? What makes Keg bad in your opinion? It's not bad, but like at the moment it's just 30%. So two things, right? Like why don't I want to go for a Keg here? So I have like this big Langshian that is probably, since we're winning, on par with my opponents, right? We're not too sure, too far behind on the scaling on the Langshian, which makes it pretty good, right? So first, I do have a direction, and it's called Langshian. That's one, right? Then second, this is just a silver keg. So that's 30% damage of your opponent's health. Sure, that's a big number for all we care. But then what I do, how do I do the next 70% damage? It's not radiant, it's not enchanted. That's not making me happy, right? Like what's the win condition? Like, sure, I get like 30% damage, but what's the win con? Not much, right? And then thirdly, to make it like really work, you don't want to wait 20 seconds. You want to have like a lot of burn happening. This board is not like supporting that anyway. So why should I buy a keg here? Like, I do not see many reasons. Like, the only reason you want to buy a keg here is to say, well, in the future, I want to make it useful, right? But like, I'm spending like my last gold here for a future that is, like someone said, keg is day 8 plus item for in like 4 days. And then I'm losing the next 4 days more often, but have like a keg on day 8. That doesn't seem good to me. So like, the only reason I would buy it here, if I was desperate and need to pivot into a build, heck is a build. So anyway, I was considering this fishing rod, and the reason I wanted to talk about it is, well, I normally say to people, well, you shouldn't, buy fishing rods probably. This is like really early, and then I would have access to golden small items on day 5, which is kinda early on, right? So that makes me like interested in this fishing rod. But I would invest like quite heavily. But I do think I can do that. I th- how do we feel about this silence? I want to keep it, right? Like for my Langshan for the future, I will find a B1, B2. I have an unhealthy attachment to the powder flask, I feel, but I do feel like it helps you quite a bit. So we're just like saying the cove was a net 0, and I buy this fishing rod here, and then we're leaving. Um, let's take a slow item. How do we feel about a shoe blade on the board over a life preserver? Life preserver isn't doing anything at this point, right? Let's be honest here. Alrighty. are winning. So that is pretty good. Whoa, dive weights. Hell yeah. That is a good item to get here, right? Right? I like dive weights. I like them a lot. Um, I don't have a star chart, so let's go shopping. Like these items. Same for those, right? Yep. And we're definitely gonna go with Nautica here. You use another aquatic item or ammo item, this gains plus 30 damage. I think it's a worse version of like a Shark Ray, sorta. I do like Shark Rays more. Buy it here. I don't think so. I want to roll though, for sure. Chimera is interesting, at least. I do like Chimera. I mean, it's like start of combat stuff, and then, you know, start of combat haste. But on the other side, it's not fitting like fully with what we're doing. Wait, yes, yes. You need to reload if you're fast enough. I mean, the thing is, if we're reloading, we're also getting the multicast, right? The thing is not only that we are getting longer, like, haste, but we're also getting the multicasts. I do feel like that is valuable. Like, the reason why I value reloading is because then I get, like, the full multicasts. I don't know if that is correct. I'm not a Vanessa main at all. That is my reasoning there. I need to consider whether I want to spend the money here on a Chimera or not. That's just the debate I'm having at the moment. I do want to have it. I think like it's a situation of I want to have it. So for now, let's have it. Scoville is super scary though. Let's look him up a little bit. I feel like I'm still like not like popping off fast enough for him. Like we need 2 hits. We're not getting in 2 hits. We're dead in 15 seconds. So let's look the other ones up. Since I'm playing Vanessa, I should be more like letting loose my dually brain and look. So the middle guy has flashy reload and rocket boots and gunpowder. Yeah, convince me. All right, be right back. Pouring in the coffee and then we're sitting and staying seated. Doesn't Wolf thing have shiny fangs? Well, even I think he has, right? It's a day 5 wolf, but like the odds are a lot higher for the pelts. You know, they're like 6 pelts and 2 fangs on the board, and I do think here I have like a lot bigger pool of good hits. Well, that is a good hit, because now in the long run we never need to run a powder flask. Silver weapon, silver item. I do like weapons here. Maybe not a musket, but pretty happy. think we want to go shopping over health here. Want to improve my board. Okay. How do we feel about this upgrade? We're not slowing that much. And it's a slight improvement, technically. Trying to hold spells to cancel that drop. That was a tech a few patches ago. But now they reworked how duplicates work. You can still get every pelt, even if you have it. There is no protection against duplicates anymore. That was like a tech from a few patches ago. Kotaruks. It's not working anymore. And hello, Foing. Welcome, welcome. And happy Easter to you. And yeah, we are playing Vanessa. We're having more fun on Vanessa. Like, I have, like, played yesterday in the evening a little bit of Dooley. I still didn't have fun. And then I switched to Vanessa and I had a blast. I played, like, up until 4 a.m. this morning because I actually had a good time on Vanessa. Unexpectedly. Anyway, this is like a small increase on power, but it's like really big investment. And I don't have like the shot glasses yet. So I don't feel like it. Am I wrong on that? So let's say we're slowing 4 times, right? That is like 4 extra burn and 20 extra damage. That doesn't seem like a lot at the moment. Let's not spend our gold. I don't have the money for that. Those are reasonable items though. So let's sell this. Let's buy this. That's like a little bit of extra slow duration. And if I can, I want to get the wanted poster here. I feel like I can not. I'm like 1 gold short unless I'm willing to sell my silencer, which I'm not really willing. So it's still bronze. I mean, B1, B2 would solve that problem though quite elegantly. I agree, by the way, we don't need to run the powder flask necessarily anymore. Selling the silencer, that's the question here that I'm bothered with. I mean, you could even consider running this like for 10 crit. It's not that far off. Like, it's probably off, but it's not that far off. It's that far off. There's also one more shop coming up, but you know what? I wanna buy the wanted poster. I do like wanted posters. And that's like a lot of XP over the duration of the game. And then I take the freebie because I'm out of money. Grappling hook. It's also slowing. Sure. Let's go. Reload bolas that. I'm having problem with this game. I'm getting really unmotivated to play because I don't have the expansions. My feeling is that they will always lose without them. Do you suggest anything? I don't really want to pay more to play. I feel like, so you're getting after the I think you're getting the expansions quite fast, right? I feel like, first of all, the first time, like, there's only one or two expansions that are not instantly available to you, whereas everything else will be at the end of the month come into your account. And to get like the next expansion, you only need to hit level 15 on the progress track there, and that should happen in like 2 weeks, even if you're playing like 1 or 2 games per day, because you get like a lot of XP from the dailies and weekly quests. So that means you're only behind one, at worst, one expansion, and the second expansion for like 1 or 2 weeks, depending on how much you're playing. And I feel like that is not too much. Um, so what you can do is obviously play one of the heroes that does not get a new expansion. Like there will be always 2 heroes at the moment that will not have an expansion in that month. So I do not think you're that far behind. And yes, maybe you're feeling like you're not having access to the new stuff instantly, but I feel like that's like really fairish because there needs to be monetization. I don't want to go into that discussion, but I feel like it's not as bad in general. And at the end of the month, you get your expansions from the previous month. You can play Dooley, for example, all right? Or from one as a Dooley. I mean, no, Dooley is like this month, right? I don't know who got like Mac. Play Mac, right? Mac is available technically. And Vanessa's expansion is also not as needed. I agree. Hello, Kita. Welcome, welcome. Very happy to have you here. Happy Easter. Yeah, you're getting at the end of the month the expansions of the previous month. Yeah, generic is agreeing there. Happy to hear that. Alrighty. We won here. Happy about that one. Let's go. Small items is a premium pool. Definitely gonna go there. I want to buy my monkey here for sure. That's also like pretty good for the future. And then I'm gonna roll. I don't care about these two. Nor do I care that much about these. I'm also like really poor, but I could sell stuff if I really need to. Aquatic is a nice pool. Let's look at that. I mean, I may not be able to roll. I think like Captain's Quarters, I have not made that work, nor do I think it's easily to make work. I don't have money to reroll here, so let's not do that. Let's go with the strongest fight. No, like Dooley is probably without the expansion not really playable, but that expansion is at level 15 on the rewards track, so shouldn't be easily accessible. Kinda like takes you 1 or 2 weeks on playtime. Until then, maybe Mac is the way to go. Do we want to continue our Langshan track here? I think like for now I want to continue the Langshan track. The skill upgrade would mean like I spend 10 gold and get like one more haste at the start of the combat. Make that work though. Don't have really the money unless I'm willing. I mean, we could start running this. We're having at least dive weight, so that's like what? A little bit of scaling? Eh. Maybe. We have the money. Sure. Surprise. The guaranteed thing happened that I was expecting to guarantee happen. Let's get 5 gold. We are super poor here. No problem, Keter. I'm happy to rate you. It was like a great pleasure watching you stream. I enjoyed your stream quite a bit, so I'm very happy that I could rate you in the first place. Also, we are losing this one for sure, right? I mean, we need a crit here. Oh, we won. Oh, didn't expect to win this one. Um, happy. I mean, I saw the damage coming in like flying left and right, and then somehow we won this one. Tools. Are not many tools that I want. Let's go with like economy options here. We need to grow a little bit on the money. I want to look at gold skills here for sure. I think iron sharpens iron is that good. This is like a nice freeze on the start of the combat. Don't want to go to Kinar. I want to go and get more gold in. That's okay. Let's see. We have like some money again. Card table, probably not the item here. Chimera, more likely an item I want to have. I do like chimeras. They're useful. I have the money for the cove here. Normally, I always go for the thug, right? And the reason is I think Bonk is like extremely strong. But I do need money, and this treasure turtle, it has potential for a lot more money. Yeah, let's go there. Also, we're like a little bit behind on the leveling. Like, if we're like still go with Thug, we're missing one more XP, and it's already rather close on the leveling, like for the enchant. That was not a lot of gold. We're going for small items for sure, though. So there are incendiary rounds. They're like only good for like keg gaming, and we're not like really keg gaming. We're having our keg at home. And Pete is not good. Holsters is amazing though. I do like holsters. Could again upgrade this mantis. I mean, maybe I should consider that, so just I'm not seeing that enjoyer again. Let's make this so we're never seeing him again. Getting a little bit tired of him. Ammo items is definitely where to go. We'll find oh, there's my shot glass. Okay. we're gonna make sure we're getting the shot glass. Sell these two. Let's say we're done with the chakra. Yeah, we're done with this one. Hell yeah, welcome to the party. So we sold the reload, which is a little bit saddened me. Maybe it's not the holsters now. We're having like holsters at home anyway. Maybe okay, how much crit do we have? 20. So not a lot. But then we would prefer not having too many reload targets, right? In the long run at least. So do we want to run bolas or want to run holsters? I think that is the question here. Honestly, even like holsters at silver should be better than the bolas. I think we're strong here. It's a little bit weird because we're playing though like 1.5 builds, right? Like this is one build and this is a second build. Like the Langshin is just like a little bit in a weird position here. We won. Yeah, Langshin didn't even go off. Silver aquatic item, sure. Aquatic is a nice pool. Don't mind that. What makes shot glass good? It is enabling the rest of the items. So we're hasting and slowing, which means we're scaling the Richardson and the old salt claw quite a bit. We're also slowing, which means we're also putting the mantis up. And then we're having like a bunch of scaling happening. Alrighty. Slow and cooldown and stuff is definitely to go. Piano. Don't think the piano is that good in this position, right? Heavy anglerfish, if I could afford it. Like, if. Let's say I could afford it, right? It means it's a 6-second friend because it's self-charging. It's gonna burn my opponent quite a bit. 20 here, 20 there. Number is going up for sure. How much do we slow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. 9, 10. 10. So, like start of combat, 2 angler, like not start of combat, but really soon 2 anglers, right? Like 1 is here, 2 is here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're getting 3 here. So 10 slows kind of early in the combat, which means we're getting about 2 fishes off really early in the fight. We also need to consider like having not as many passive items on the board. I mean, it's fitting a little bit more the theme here. Let me check if we can afford it. So we need 25 gold in the bank. 4, 6, 8, 16, 24, and I said 25, so we would even need to sell this. So we would have to sell all of these items. Get a slow. And also it's scaling further our stuff. It's like just one slow, but slow is one slow, right? I like it. Maybe we should consider, though, holsters or Vanessa's amulet for a second. Like, crit is nice, though, for the reloads. Right? And holsters is nice for the start of combat. Mm-hmm. Who will be out next? So, the reload is nice, but... I mean, maybe it's a dive waits out in the future, but nah. Let's say we're not running this anymore. We want to go for more active items. Then we're leaving. Let's commit to this build and idea. There's a silencer for the Langshin we just sold, huh? We beat a dragon. I do think so. I do think so. I think we should be fast enough here on the scaling. So double damage. Double damage on my Saw Claw. Seems reasonable. Like it. Dragon kind of feels easy now. No, it depends, right? It depends quite heavily on what you're having. Get a small aquatic item, sure. Let's build up a little bit. Ooh. The economy here. Feel about this rather than the silencer for sure. Let's sell the silencer. Alrighty. Small items or a skill. I mean, I have like 19 gold. That's like makes me consider not taking skills because I couldn't buy the 20 gold skill, right? That's like a huge break point. So I can't buy gold skills. It's day 8. I will see gold skills and I want to buy gold skills. So let's go for Andy then. See if we can find an upgrade. Oh, oh. No upgrade here. Not too big of an issue though. Let's go. Having though a good build. I do like this build. Nice start of combat stuff. A lot of haste. How do we feel about all these Vanessa Katana builds that keep killing me? Are you playing Dooley? Are we burning enough to consider Zorzit? I'm only Dooley. Yeah, see? We found the issue. Like, I don't want to tell you why, but I have on good authority that Dooley is gonna be even more dead. I'm pretty convinced, like, it's speculations in the end, but my speculation is Dooley will not have a bright future. Let's say I have a hunch. We're not burning enough, right? I mean, it would have been this guy out. We could buy the Zorsit, right? Let's say we're buying it, and then we see in the future. I mean, maybe it's a dive weights out. The dive weights are kind of slowish. 10 region, or we go shopping. Let's go shopping. Ooh, that's amazing. That's definitely amazing. That's S tier upgrade. So that's like 5 haste time 2. Maybe not yet, but we could consider that in the future. Mean, there is actually like it's like I don't want to like go into I don't know any drama, but there's actually a video from Preparian on his channel where he has like a Dooley game, and he in full convincing says Dooley needs more nerves. Like he's full convinced that Dooley is still too good and needs more nerve. So one more haste at the start of the combat. I don't need more haste. I have like holsters now. 18 damage is not a lot. We could roll, though, for CDR and stuff, or crit. I think this is the crit one I had in mind here. Now, my gold is, like, super low, so let's take a little bit of gold here. And just take a freebie. I think Kef we looked at, and it was, like, not fully convincing. We could have had maybe Mr. Richardson. Okay, I think for now, this seems fine. think the Richardson is like doing a little bit of support here to make sure we're getting over the line. I don't like I do like him. If something is out, it's more likely the dive weights I would cut here. I think they're like a little bit baity. Hello, Stevo. Welcome, welcome. Happy Easter. Happy to have you here. So let's look at tools, but not buy them, because this is not doing anything, and I don't feel like Gumball rich anyway. Then we just leave and don't roll the shop even. Gold aquatic item. It's gold loot here. CDR is bonkers. Definitely putting that on the fishy here. Looking at Kina, what she has to say. Horsey. I don't like hate Horsey, but it's clunky here, and I think we're too explosive to run a Horsey. Holsters upgrade. Don't mind me. Don't think we're rich enough for the thing there. And honestly, how do we feel about Boss Harrow? I think like I feel good about him. Yeah, like Kriparian was a duly enjoyer in the early Friends and Family, but it feels like really that he is not liking Dooley much anymore. Like he, I mean, at least he's like complaining about Dooley the most. Um, so I don't know. 1 second of freeze, 5 damage. 1 second of freeze. Definitely ammo items. We're also selling stuff and looking for upgrades. Nope. So perfect run. I still think I like this board the most. Not Tripwire over Richardson. No, wait. The thing is, why I don't like Tripwire. It's super situational, and it's probably like a bait. And the reason why it's bait, like, look, if this is my opponent here, we are like putting basically us in the passive spot and not in the active spot. I want to race. I want to be active. I want to kill my opponent, and I want to be the one that kills my opponent. And I'm not doing that with a tripwire. The tripwire is fully bait because it relies on your opponent, and you don't want to rely on your opponent if you don't have to. Surely sometimes you have to, but here, no. Ready. Was a good game. I enjoyed it. We pivoted from Melanchthon into something at least of those newish builds that I haven't played much. Like I honestly I haven't played Vanessa at all since the new expansion items released. I think there was like only one 2 week period where I actually played her. All right. So I feel like the gold income helped us quite a bit in this game to stay flexible and buy items. And since you have like a lot of good items, I feel like I want to go again with this. And even though we went with all the gold and income, it still was hard in the mid game to have money, right? Like our money was still like kind of lowish. We feel about these. So this is like 30 damage and 1 burn. Sure. How do I feel about the jellyfish though? No, no, no. And reroll. Hmm. I feel about a reroll. Me down to 12. Nah. Are we beating a Viper? We should, right? Like, first hit is 30, second hit is 40, and we're having 18 seconds. I'm getting pigeonholed sometimes by early skills. I mean, I don't know, like skills, if you get like really good skills and you find items to support that, skills feel still like super strong. And if you can guarantee the first few days winning, I think it's still like super good. But I feel like it is somewhat less consistent. And I hate inconsistency, right? The whole like yeah. So I don't know. Like I'm mixed. At the moment, I feel a little bit better about this option here. So we have a friend, or we go for medium items. I feel like I want to go for medium items here. I want to increase my odds on shock class as much as possible. Ace 2 items. Yeah, I think it's like a item to pick up. Then we're rolling. There's a Lanxian, there's the star chart though for the future. Lanxian. I mean, last game we got away with it, and it carried us a little bit. Here, it's a little bit different though, right? We don't have the life preserver to support it. It's also after the first fight, so it's like 40 damage less. I don't think we are in this situation. I also think double barrel is bait these days, unless you're having like skills or something to support. We could up the beach ball, but it's not doing us any favors at the moment, right? What are the small items though that are helping me? I don't know. Let me look what these small items are that help me to guarantee a win here on day one. Let's open this up. Vanessa, bronze, small. Okay. Hmm. Not many. Not many at all. None of them like really spark joy. Like sure, you can get like a little bit here and there, but that's not a lot. That's not a lot of options. I think we're just conceding there one. And we're upping our beach ball. I know that upping the beach ball here doesn't do anything, but it gives us a brighter future. And we didn't have like any scaling here. Like let's be honest. Like there's not a small item that would save us here from our situation. We may win this one though. Like I don't know. Okay, I really don't know because that is like scaling on this. It's a silver mantis. Oh, my beach ball isn't doing anything. Yeah, we lost this one. How sad is this? We lose to this board. But it is what it is. Nothing I can do here. Oh no! point one like second and we get there and it high. Definitely going for medium items here. When you slow charge this, we're not slowing yet. I mean, a little bit, but I don't know. Let's buy the anglerfish. I think that has potential. They're my shark claws for sure. We're gonna buy those. And we're not buying this or that. To burn. Sure. Small shield, transforming something, or looking at small items. Let's look at small items. Friend is a friend is a friend. So let's buy a ray. Then we have like sort of stuff ready for when we're leveling. We should be easily beat the rogue scrapper here. Hello, Whispers. Happy Easter. Happy to have you here. How are you? So let's hope we're getting 1 XP note still. Go shopping or take a skill. I do like shopping. How do we feel about the bronze Clamera? Last time I was not like sparking that much joy. Let's sell this and then just leave, right? We have already our build for this day. Ooh, nice. Just in time. 6 gold, or we can get an item. I think like 6 gold is better than a random item. A dually that leveled, which means we are screwed. And they won day 1, so they probably even picked a gold skill. We're double screwed. We're not beating that. That's an ignition core. Yep. That is probably not to beat here. Like, that is when dually spikes so hard. No way we're getting there. Yeah, that is absolutely no winning that. That's like 2 losses already. Sad. Nerf dually, obviously. I think that's the summary here. Exactly. That was fully proof that dually needs more nerfs. Surely it was. How do we feel about the trap? We're hasting a little bit here. Having a little bit of weapons. Don't think so, right? It's not a trap angle. At the moment, at least. Don't think it's a flagship angle either. Let's leave. Scout Trooper. We have like 150 more health. But we're like super slow. That's like a bronze one, not a silver one. And yeah, it's all scuffed here. Like, we're just not really there strength-wise. Maybe it's also like a grappling hook. Honestly, maybe it's a grappling hook. Let's go with a Flame Dancer. I mean, we're saying this like jokingly with irony, right? Like when I tell you nerf dually, I for sure don't mean that in a wholeheartedly way and more in a sarcastic way, because I don't think you should nerf dually more. And then 16 gold means we can go shopping. None of these items seem to fit. That's a good upgrade. We could upgrade one item here. I think like we go to Keener instead. So we can get like aquatic items here. Sure. And then we're rolling. We still have money to spend if we need to. Want to upgrade something here, like the Mantis, or want to go for a skill. First upgrade is kind of most impactful here. We also probably should run the Shock Ray again. Like, I don't think it's like a hard question. No, Illusion Ray, not Shock Ray. So the question is the following: do I want to have like one more target for my Shock Claws, or do I want to have like 2 more slows? I think it's a 2 more slow angle, right? It has to be. Oof. Man, oh, last game was easy. This game is hard mode again. Like, we didn't get anything on day 1. We had like a super strong dually on day 2. And then we got catfished on day 3 here, but like barely. Alrighty, alrighty. I think a Seedex Saloon is a win condition, especially here. No, I don't have the friends yet, necessarily, but those are findable. Do we beat the Hellbilly? I think he's free, but this guy has ammo. Let's go with ammo. Figured out how to get Vanessa consistent. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't want to, like, sound like I figured it out, but, like, last night, I had, like, 5-10 wins in a row, so that went, like, pretty fine. Which made me, like, a little bit confident in streaming her today. First run was 7 today, that was, like, atrociously bad and misplayed on my side. Second one was 10 wins, and now we're here, and we were in recovery mode. Weapons. I mean, there are kind of 2 weapons. I know there is a relax, but I don't think it's a relax. Let's go with weapons and try to get a few friends. Don't think it's a trebuchet, even though we're having like a Sea Dark Saloon. Nope, those are not the friends I'm looking for. Hotspot is amazing. And small aquatic item. Sometimes it's one of the friends. Sure. That's a friend. Go like this. Beach ball over claw, maybe. No, no, no. The beach ball isn't doing much for us. Man, that's a magic carpet. That is so much sustain here. That's the issue. Maybe he's not fast enough on the carpet. No, no. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. First win. Let's go. Let's recover this. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a beach ball. Like, I'm not saying it's not. It doesn't feel like it, but shot glass, more recovery mode. I don't think it's a depth charge angle. It's a though re-roll angle. Okay. So is it chocolate or is it metal? Metal has figurehead. I really would like. Um, but I think it's a chocolate for sure, right? There is no way around that. Just make ourselves a little bit more healthy. Maybe it's just 5 gold so we can still improve our board. I do think we are like super strong though. Should be able to beat the Scoville at this position. Pretty sure we do. I think we are fast on the burning. Yeah. Not even close. Gold is not a lot, so let's go with the silver tier item. And then we go with Keener and try to find upgrades. Those were not the upgrades I had in mind. One extra ammo here is also not it. 5 weights though. It's just hasting though instead of slowing. And we don't have the friends that are profiting from the dive weights. I want to buy it though. I do like them. I think we're upping the illusion rate just in case we still run it. There is a world where we still run it. 1 XP, temp boost, or like shopping. I think, well, going shopping. We may not reroll this guy, but we are definitely say hi. I don't want to reroll him. I do feel like we're not rich enough. Dock lines. No, dock lines are too slow, too clunky. I'm always restarting the client when I get DC'd. It gives my I don't know, enough time to reset. The moment the game crashed a little bit harder, we're fine. Let's go. And Flame Juggler is super scary. You need to have like certain like health minimas or very early shield and heal. Wait, did we? So we, what happened here? This feels like something not. Wait. We won, right? And that happened, or like did we skip? Like, wait. Something. Where was I? Lost. Day one to day one, day two, and day three. And then 4 and 5 we won. Okay, we won the last fight and now we're here. Okay, all good. Snazer is a little bit confused. We skipped basically a fight. That's a good upgrade. And that one is also fine-ish of an upgrade. I want to get that one for sure. We're leaving. That's a bar card here. I don't want to go for tools. I want to go for freebies. We are still struggling on the economy, or even with the income take. I do think we are kind of strongish, but are we lich strong? That's a good question. I don't know, but I don't want to figure it out. He has an interesting skill, and for all I care, Powder Keg. I mean, probably we would have beaten Lich, right? Like, look at these numbers. They are, like, crazy. So we could upgrade the shot glasses, which means we get one more ammo. We could up the shrimp, or we take a skill. I feel like the most consistent line here is up the shot glass, right? Like one extra ammo on the shot glass is super important, and we do not care in comparison about skills. We look for our... Okay, if that's an upgrade we take. We look for the friend package here. So go for Cav. He has also one of the friends we're looking for. This one. Want to roll him. Yeah, sure. It's the last shop of the day. Sometimes we get good stuff. No, we are not running a torpedo here. The 22 burn guy has like quite a bit of burn, sir. And it's gonna trigger quite a bit as well. Look at the burn numbers on my opponent here. Even though he has a like a golden figurehead, which is kind of rather strongish, right? Like that was 150 burn. I don't know, but like 150 burn in my book is quite big. And then I could up the source it. Don't mind it technically, but Tok is like where I want to really go, right? Speaking of upping that one, huh? Ooh, figurehead. That's an item I want to buy. I'm gonna buy that for sure. Right, like this is aquatic, this is aquatic, this aquatic, this aquatic, and this aquatic. So we will have to cut one, but... So who's out in that position? Probably him. And him. Interesting world then. Be like this. Sure. And we're taking the strongest fight. And don't worry about the asking question, Don does Zaluk. Don't worry. All fine. I think it's always gold skills here. So we can get like start of combat with the Chimera. Can get like 5 seconds of haste on the board. Because like, you know, everything is aquatic kinda. This is also kinda 4 seconds with more upside. I don't want to roll, I don't have the money, so let's take this one. I want to go with the Mysterious Portal here. Ooh, enchanted items, let's see. Turbo Richardson, huh? Don't have the money to roll. And then let's look at weapons maybe. Roll. Ooh, there is this guy we definitely want to have though. Just having him. Don't know if I want to run him, but that's now the next question. How do we set it up? I do think for now we want to have our shot class on the board, right? So I think these two are my damage dealers, and Sea Dog Saloon is also pretty good here. So the question is more or less for now, whether in the long run we can like go with full friends and then just have the Sea Dog Saloon instead of the shot glass. But for that we need to probably have the CD on the Sea Dog Saloon lower. I don't think it's ever the figurehead out. Like that's like a big CDR, right? But maybe for now though we can also take like this. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like that's a good call. Good call. Maybe take out the figurehead for now. It's not forever, but for now. Yeah. I like this. Actually, you're correct. Figurehead is out. So that's a good one. I, for some reason, was like very attached to the CDR from the figurehead. And I think it's like pretty underrated of a build with a figurehead because the CDR is doing quite a bit. But I feel like here, actually, you're correct. Yeah, Diamond Figurehead can come back. Also, like, upping this one more is also, you know, huge increase. Now we're on the winning streak, though. We lost the first, what was it, 3 days? 3, 4 days. So we had a hard start of the game, but now we are back. We want to look at skills. We can afford silver skills, not gold skills. I don't know. Let's just take a little bit of money here and boost the bank account. Holsters is definitely a pick. No question asked. And then we're leaving. Also, did I not see many docks? Like, did I get screwed on not the docks, or did I miss the docks? Because I cannot remember picking many docks up. So, was I blind for docks because I haven't played a lot of Vanessa and ignored them? Or is it just like, docks are so rare since we have Mandala that the star chart is just like, not as important anymore? I mean, I had one dock, I think, maybe 0. I don't know. Like, I'm asking. I haven't seen many dogs. Like, I can't remember picking dogs here. You had one, yeah. Silver weapon. Let's go with the silver item then. It's a cove. Because it's like day 8 and I can't remember picking many dogs. I go for weapons or like make space for chalk. I can't make space for chalk. Let's go for weapons. Go shopping or taking a temp boost. Can also take a freebie technically. Let's go shopping. I do have enough money to justify the shopping trip at JJ. So we still learned the Sea Shadow is a little bit of bait, and I would rather run an figurehead. Do I need to make space? No. I only need to consider the holsters here, probably. But I do like all the items on the board a little bit more than silver holsters. Is that correct? Yeah, that is correct. Is your diving weights doing anything? I mean, they're a little bit slowish in comparison to the shot glass and half as good for scaling. I do have them around because sometimes, like, now we have the full build, right? And probably we're gonna stick with this build. So for all I care, we're happy about what we're doing. But sometimes if you don't have this full build here, you go into, like, for example, Shark Ray, and then the dive weights do quite a bit there. And yeah, we're not getting any start shot value at this point, but I think it's day 8, the last day. So we get like 3 extra here, so let's sell the Cove, make a little bit of space here. I think chocolate is falling off anyway. Let's go shopping at Kina. Golden holsters are something worthwhile to consider for sure. Doesn't make my life easier, but it's a big number. I like big numbers. I don't think we have space for the Clamera. If any, we run the holsters. Let's see who gets the burn enchant here. Clear. So we can get 4 burn on the Sea Dog. Saloon. But we double the number on the fish. Doubling the number on the fish is way too big, right? Yeah, fair enough. I want to probably take out this one, right? Don't need it. We're killing with burn. We definitely want to run the holsters, and I think the alternatives are all better. I mean, you shouldn't underestimate the speed of the saloon. At the moment, it's 5 seconds, but we can put it down to 2.5. And then this one is proccing like scary often. Let's look at skills here. Let's take some health here. Why not? Yeah, that fish got really scary. I agree. Those are burn numbers, and they're coming fast. They're not like waiting for a long time. They go. Look for small items. I think it's this one. I want to roll if I can somehow. I want to roll because I want to get the aquatic CDR. So we would have to sell the figurehead. Am I willing to sell the figurehead? So who would be out if I want to run a figurehead instead? These two. Then this becomes a lot weaker though. Yeah, it doesn't seem fair. Let's say the figurehead is not fitting on this board, since we're running holsters and you cannot run too many non-active items here. I mean, it has to be this one. Let's take a freebie. We are like super poor again. We're not winning against this guy, but we do love a juggler. You have to unlock some items in the game. So you have to unlock characters. You don't have per default all the characters. And there are 2 characters each month that get as an expansion, and you have to unlock them, but it is rather possible as a free-to-play player. And even if you're not a free-to-play player, you get them after the month. So you just like have very little, like there's like comparably very little items you don't have access to. I think we'll just look here a little bit for the upgrades on the weapons. I think chocolate is not doing a lot at this point. Free upgrade. Hell yeah. It's like, 1 second less on the Sea Dog Saloon. Like a flat second decrease. That's pretty good. Am I tripping? So that is a shiny crit core that got killed me, that got charged quite a bit. Ah, there is a fiery crow's nest. Okay. I mean, alrighty. Sometimes Dooley is back. I deserve that, right? I deserve, after shit talking Dooley so much, to get like completely obliterated by Dooley. Maybe the good Dooley's are more creative. Yeah, exactly. That is it. I feel like they're just like a little bit more creative. I think that is like let's not talk about this. That's like not an average day 10 board for Dooley. I'm willing to say that. Two more XP. Yeah, it's not the juggler. Hello, Sixten. How's Vanessa? Um, Mixed, I would say at the moment. It feels mixed. I had like a very good like last night when I wrote you. I was on a big hype there. This morning is a little bit rougher on the games, I would say. So I would say mixed again. Because we had a hard few games so far. But still like I enjoy playing it. So, it's new. There's optimization to do, and it's feeling like you're actually at least are strong. So yeah, you have like a lot of builds in comparison to Dooley, I feel. But maybe I'm wrong. I got like I don't know if you saw that shiny crit cord with a charging station and a crow's nest. So if you have those builds, you are probably good on Dooley, but it feels more often than not that you don't find those builds. So there's this figurehead. I do like it quite a bit. I would need to cut though 2 items for it. I will do cut 2 items for it. I want to buy it. Is it weird to say we're not running shot glass? How many targets does the shot glass have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Sea Dog Saloon is, I think it's this, right? We're starting just a little bit slower. But yeah, I think it's this. No kappa. Definitely upping here. And I think we want to up my defense line. Hmm. Alrighty, alrighty. So, if we're like, I don't know, this is like, is it too slow? Is it really that this is too slow and I need to go with these two instead? Like, am I griefing myself? This is like a little bit bursty, alright? Maybe I'm griefing myself with a figurehead. Let's look at this. Maybe this is better. And I screwed myself there with the figurehead. Like I had maybe too much of a leave there. I want to go with a figurehead and break points one lower. Like 1 second here, 2 seconds here is meaningful. So yeah, fair. Maybe the shrimp is falling off. That's a lot of sustainability. In the other way, it was a lot of crit, but so source it would haste quite a bit. Dropping Saloon. Hmm. I don't know about that one. Let's go with this. We are, though, on our last life, not even 7 wins in, so it was not a perfect run here, for sure. Shiny Elemental Depth Charge, okay. I think we are just like a lot faster. Okay, we're not a lot faster. We're starting fast, and then I'm willing to say he got saved quite a bit by his skills there. Anyway, yeah. What a hard game. I don't know. Like, I don't want to call that this is unlucky, right? Maybe, I'm just. I don't like saying it, but it feels like I have unnecessarily hard games. Like, this was an unnecessarily hard game. I think we got like a lot of crazy strong opponents that always peaked at their time. That run was just a cursed run. I don't feel like that is a fair measurement. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know. That was just a cursed run. Let's put it onto cursed run and let's see if my intuition is right there. We don't have friends and we definitely need shopping, but we have a good start here. We have a left hand picked up. So I think Sorcered is a friend and it's a good item. Double barrel with a left hand. So it's 40 damage times 2, it's 80, it's 160. That's starting to do stuff, right? Let's consider that. A catfish is pretty good, and a seaweed is technically good. I think like a seaweed is like really slow here. Let's take the catfish though. And then we go one more time shopping and hope for stuff. I don't think it's a Langshan in this position. I don't think it's a Clamera here. I think though it's a reroll. I want to get like maybe a reload for something more aggressive. Gonna buy the bolus for sure. But to run, we will see. So it's a Vanessa. We want to go like this. That's 160. And then we finish with the poison. We want to put the 5 crit there just for the good measurement. Sure, for the good measurement. We could run the bolus and say this is like if it's a straight race to 250, the bolus are actually better than this. But if it's like any sort of shielding, we're like losing straight up. If we run like this, like we could go this, but then if the race is not 250 straight, we lost because we're never getting over the line. This is why I hate it. Like against a mech, I would go this, but against a Vanessa, don't know if that is like a seaweed and whatever enjoyer. But if it's a seaweed enjoyer, we're losing anyway, right? If it's a seaweed enjoyer, the little bit of poison is not doing enough. Nice. Wait, catch up. I I tried quite a bit the line of skills stone pack, and I feel like it felt like if you high roll, it feels good. But then if you're missing either the good skill or you don't find the right items for the skill, because I don't know, you get like fiery, for example, and you don't find 2 burn items, you're feeling like not happy, right? And I don't know, I think Vanessa has per se quite a bit of good items. And I don't like this inconsistency. So if I go with income and rather roll a little bit for shock claws, for example, I feel like better overall. But sure as hell, like the high roll on the skills has his upsides. Hmm. So stage 2 is really early, and there is an arms dealer. Let's take the arms dealer. I already have a left hand. Is this even beating the rogue scrapper? I don't think so, right? And most stuff is not raised, like we're not having enough damage. So we need to go shopping and find reload or meaningful stuff. Oopsie. This should be good enough, though. In the last 72 hours, 400 people got legend. How do you know? And thank you for sharing that nice little bit of information. Is it shared on the Discord? Let's take the guaranteed option. Hmm. I don't necessarily like Kev, but it is where we have to go here. Do we want to go with a life preserver just to fill the board? Think so. Bronze weapon, sure. Oh. It's a nice tidbit of information, Foing. Fair. That makes absolute sense. Cool. Thank you for sharing that information then. And hello, Kurt. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a nice Easter weekend. Good luck with Vanessa and builds. Thank you so much. I wish you also a happy Easter and welcome, welcome to the stream. Same goes for you. It also shows how insane their player numbers are. Yeah, that's actually true. And like, not the majority of people is not legend, right? The majority of people you're not facing, you're facing. Um, I'm a chocolate enjoyer, but the most fast item is shot glass and maybe some dive weights, and they are here, right? So let's say we like this more and we want to roll. Eh, it's a javelin though. That's a hard hitting item. And we are hasting quite a bit. So we could take this. Just as a tempo king measurement. It's expensive though. And it falls off in like 1 or 2 turns. Like days. That's the issue there, right? It's strong now. But it's not it. So do we want to buy or like do something in this revolver? It's more like for the health. Yeah, it's like chocolate. Weapons is fine, but I do feel like I want to take a risk here. I don't have the Vanessa pack yet, but I can claim it. Will it claiming it make my runs better or worse? That's like not hard, easy to answer. I mean, you dilute your pool, and then you get also access to new items. So I do like the items, and they're fun to play. So I would take this just because I feel like they're fun to play and open up like quite a bit more unique builds. So for build variety, it's definitely good. I would say yes. It helps you. I would say yes, but it's close because you also dilute your pool, right? I don't know if we're beating a scout trooper, but we shouldn't be that far off here. Just because we can like kind of outlive him. Damage wise, we're like really low, right? 50 here, 100, and a little bit. So we need to hit like a lot. And even though he runs out of ammo, I think he has like 2 items that don't run out of ammo. We check him. So the Uzi, the Bolas run out, but the laser pistol and the grappling hook not. And they're hitting for around 50 still after like 10, 15 seconds. So how do we make that work? Are we making that work? How far from rank 1 so far? Like we don't know because there is no leaderboard, but super far away. And since it's only grinding, I'm not getting there. I don't know how the guy makes it work. Like I want to go and blame, but there's something crazy going on, and the claims he did were like fishy. So I have no idea. I'm not so certain that it's just like fair play. But now I had like breaks, so now it's super fair play. I think there's even one that a guy who's like super close behind me. I mean, I don't know. Can I get him? Also run out of ammo here and here, right? How much do I slow? 1, twice, 3, 4. So the second hit is 10 burn. Hmm. Let's pray. Nice. Yeah, the life preserver. And the extra ammo will come in very handy. I earned that hard and fair. Don't think we're upgrading any of these items. None of them spark enough joy. Let's go with the skill. I hate this skill so much. 5 crit on my weapons. Sure. Then we go shopping at no. Extra ammo. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Let's just buy it and roll. There's the reload. Pop snappers. Resource it. The burn damage doesn't matter really. I do have enough, so I don't need to reload. Oh, it's an active and not a passive, so in the long run... -1 gold here. Sure, -1 gold and we're leaving. Let's go for small items. Grappling hook. Sure, small stuff is small stuff, and it's also a weapon. There's a grenade. Let's stay 3. Fight for the hammer health. And then we decide what we want to do. Let's hope this is enough tempo. And you burn, and he's burning. He's getting like a lot of regen. I don't know if we're racing that one. My catfish is scaling. No, though. I mean, we don't really have scaling. We don't have really anything going. So someone said I should have considered the catfish upgrade. Let's look how big the upgrade is. It's doubling. Fair. Let's take a fight though. It's also XP and gold. I mean, we don't have like a real build, right? We have no direction. We're just memeing around here. Are you starting income? I did this run, yes. I'm not certain whether that is correct at the moment. It might still be gold skills to give you more time to find stuff, but like if you brick on the gold skills, you're also like not in for a treat. Maybe it's upgrading the catfish desperately, but that's just such a backwards play, right? Regis, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second, I will. So first of all, shout out to Ragnar Regis. Yes. Thank you so much for the raid. Just like saw it yet. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome everyone. I'm Max, aka Snazer. We are trying Vanessa. She's definitely, for me at the moment, a little bit more fun than Dooley. There's still like a lot to learn. I don't know which start is the best. And probably quite a few options to pivot better. Um, yeah. Um, so there's that. How was your stream, Rodriguez? I'd also think like 25 damage about the board is meaningful. I agree. Also, technically, if you want, we can beat the Flame Juggler here. But I want to go with the Blood Reef Raider. He has like ammo. You find, so Riga says he finds mech the most fun, or like a lot of fun at the moment with the regeneration lines. Happy to hear. Um, yeah, I want to explore a little bit Vanessa at the moment, but yeah, I think like mech is fun. How do you rank the heroes at the moment, Rigas? Give me your hero ranking. I don't think Crow's Nest is ever it. I don't need to sell this, but I wanna go for the chocolate here. Probably just a free one to farm money in the cove. All right. I can get basically. I can get basically free gumballs with the cove, or I can go for Curio. Try to hold on for rocket boots, or take a freebie. Let's go with the freebie. I want to improve my board if I can. See if I can improve my board here. Life Preserver is still not doing anything. Let's not kid ourselves. Alrighty, like this. It's a dually though, so we are probably screwed. So let me catch up with chat. Boing says, I just reverse engineered some of the base numbers based on the cosmetics. This season there are like 6 million and a little bit chests being earned. That's roughly 300,000 something a day. Oof, yeah, that's a dually. With the win rate being 4.3, that is a max of something ranked games, like 300,000. If Nono got the sub, and still 150 if everyone got the sub. Given that not everyone has the sub and that not everyone plays ranked, their daily player numbers seem hella healthy. Nice. Yeah. Alrighty, we got like pretty tempoed out here. I mean, we're super weak here. We still don't have a real build running. We're just like memeing around. I don't think Keener is helping too much. Let's fill the bank account first. And then we go for middle. I feel like we're screwed here. 300 damage muskets. I mean, the burn is solvable. I think Shock Ray is the better pick, though, for the future. Let's go with aquatic items. 5 weights, alrighty. I will optimize the board in a bit. Yeah, Kurt, I agree. I like Kita's stream quite a bit, so yeah, mad props to that person, and yeah, I think it was a great stream, Kita. What's your preferred starting option on Dooley? It has to be skills on Dooley. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong augmented skill. I still think we go for Cav here. Avalast is also interesting. We're hasting quite a bit, right? And it's like a shielded one. So I think there is a build coming together at this point. I want to take a fight. That is not a fight, sir. Is the core the best core now? I don't think so. I think it's Ignition Core and Tempo King. You're not having enough to do with the core, but maybe I'm wrong, and there's more builds that are actually better with the core. But for me, if you pick the core, you're losing too much in the mid game, and you don't want to lose in the mid game. Maybe I should reload the Arbalest. By 2. Oh! Man, I don't know. It's like one of these days where everything is gonna go wrong, right? Like, I don't know, maybe it was wrong, but man, it's hard. It's hard. It's going at some point. If everything goes wrong all the time, I go Curio. Sure, let's go Curio. Pocket Boots is pretty good. We're holding on for it for a while, but that's why we came in the first place, right? It's upgraded item. I do think though, I mean, is it Arbalest or is it Chalk Ray? Let's look at the Arbalest. I know the Shark Ray, I've played that quite a bit. Am I not finding that item? Arbalest. Okay, it's Arbalest. So it's 60, 80. So it's not scaling really fast. do the Arbalest though, and we will find ammo somehow. I don't know. This way we're losing out on speed though. I like reloading the dive weights quite a bit. How do you feel about reloading dive weights, Regus? It was wrong. Okay. In hindsight, the more I look at this fight, it was wrong. It was wrong to reload the dive weights. I should have reloaded the Arbalest and then I would have won that fight easily. So even though I complained about losing to 4 health, and I do think it's fine to complain there, it is probably my fault. Snappers are better than the honing. Fair enough. I don't need this anymore. Alrighty, I played this not well. I agree. This was poorly played this game. Again. Frustrated with myself here. Okay, anyway, let's put this at actor. Ammo skills to get extra ammo. Sure. Can also go for the keg. This is also pumping my source hit like crazy, right? Yeah, it's heated shells. It opens up the keg and it's like pumping my source hit. Arbalest is a keg. We care about the catfish. Not really, but do we also, you know, the other way around of not upgrading it. Is the figurehead upgrade something to consider? Like, that's a weird game. What to do now? I mean, the shock ray is falling off. I totally agree on that one. It's either figure or obelisk. Yeah, I would say it's at the moment rather obelisk, right? We could buy the figurehead. Boots always on holsters. Yeah, that's a good one. Since I'm undecided, I'm gonna buy this. Oh, I can't afford. Oh, math is hard, huh? Alrighty, I can't afford that. We should easily beat this one, though. That's a million shield. Go with loot. Say probably high to weapons. I have a Zorset, but silencer and incendiary rounds are also something to consider for different reasons, by the way. So I would consider this if I want to run the obelisk without the Zorset, right? Like 20% on this is kinda kinda a lot. Incendiary rounds is more for the keck. I want to have both. It's run like this though, right? Okay. I see the comment there, by the way, on Regis. I don't think you're undecided. You are committed to Arbalest when you upgraded it. Shark needs to be upgraded. That's fair. The main issue is that dive weights after haste change will never haste Arbalest, and that's why I Zorzak next to it. Okay, why? Why does the dive weights never haste the Arbalest? I have no idea there. Help me out. There's the keg. Can skip the pussy. What's a pussy? Sorry. What did I skip? I mean, feel free to enlighten me there. Blunder. Ah. Hmm. But yeah, this is this is a good run, isn't it? Coming a little bit together. 11 dive weights and then just boom boom. I don't have any money here. I do have a little bit. Sure. See, extra. No, no. Doesn't matter. Yep. Weird board. I mean, like, isn't the dive weights what does this? Hmm. I mean, I feel like this works out. Like, it's like doing fine. Also, he has like a dream, does he? I know that the CAC at the moment isn't killing. But I feel like that is something that can like get changed in the future. So, I'll upgrade the CAC. I feel like upping the CAC here is fine. $5%? Nice, nice. I don't think it mattered though, to be fair. I'm just upping a little bit the bank account here by taking freebies. I think, by the way, we should be able to beat him, and if so, I'm really happy. No, he has good skills. I mean, it's only 5% crit, right? I'm not seeing that wrong. Crit skills. Let's go with diamond. The knife tricks ain't doing it here. I think Petrock was good here. We are cutting Arbalest as soon as we get 100 crit. I mean, you're optimistic about the 100 crit though, right? Like, I'm not, like, why are we so, I mean, I do understand. But I feel like this double is not that bad. Like, it feels like synergetic enough to say we're just running both of them and be happy. I'm just saying that's where we want to take the build, okay? I mean, I do understand the approach. Like, don't get me wrong. It's the CDR. So I would probably CDR the dive weights here, if I had to guess. So ammo could be this and this, but who cares really about that? So it's gumballs for the extra, free crit. Hmm. Don't think we need a diamond cannonball. Hmm. So so let's talk about that then. So assume we're doing like this. We put like an aquatic item here. We get like 1 second on the dive weights. We are, wait, that is buggy, right? So we lost 9. So it's like 9 times 2, it's 18. Paste the weights, but like go like this. Oh, I should have upgraded the belt, yeah. Oh man, I'm not okay. So technically, if I wouldn't have misplayed, I don't think it matters too much what I do, but yeah. something like this. I mean, I don't know. Probably I could have played this better. And I should have, right? Like, I should have played this better. Like, I could have min-maxed the crit and positioning. Alrighty. We got over the line. Yeah, I didn't play that perfectly. Let's phrase it that way. We got carried by a shiny keg. I'm pretty sure Regas is like unhappy, right? About how that was played. Let me set something up. Alrighty. Anyway, I think we are gonna continue just with Vanessa. Was definitely so. Let me catch up with the chat. Gem drains aren't powerful enough for Snazer, but like Snazer is like grinding, like as you see, probably the second most this season so far, right? So I don't know if it's like going that. So Riga says, yeah, I just like Arbalist on the keg board. They're both very needy. I mean, probably you're correct there. I I like the fallback there. You know, it was like if it was like not a shield enchanted Arbalist, I would be instantly on your side. But since it was a shield enchanted Obelisk, I had this unhealthy attachment because it gave me survivability in case, I don't know, the keg gets frozen for 10 seconds. Let's say for some reasons, like targeting at the moment is not smart, right? And they're freezing my keg for 8 seconds or 10 seconds, which is not fully out of the realm of possibility, unfortunately. So, and then I have this Arbalist there that buys me some time. It's not necessarily killing my opponent, but it's like, you know, it's just like there as a support. So for that reason, I liked it a little bit more, but I see how you disagree. I like the gold start still. I want to go with this. I feel like it's the most consistent still. So how do we feel about this beach ball at bronze? I mean, I feel like it's something I want to pick up. Since I start on gold, I should take the good items. Catfish beach ball, and then you put like maybe something else on the board, and then it's GG for day one, right? Can you explain why you were going for the bananas fight? I would like duct tape in this position. I do like a little bit of extra health. And that is like still like a reasonably good skill. And the alternatives was the on the right side there was the shield fight, he has like absolutely horrendous drops. And then on the left side, it was the Pyro, right? And I don't have any indications for burn here. So it's also kind of useless to go for burn here, right? So if I don't have indications for burn at all, and I don't have indications like the right one was the worst fight of all from the loot table, I would say. And here I get like decent outcomes. All of them are like kind of decent in comparison. I mean 20 health is fine. I don't mind that at all. So that's the reason I went for that fight. And the skill is obviously also S tier. I would go Pyro, your Aquatics. Lost Crate. I would go for weapons here. And there's like so much disagreement in my playstyle. Not like I enjoy this. I enjoy the stimulation here. So I would go for weapons. I would say, well, shark claws are pretty good. Um Get something. Yeah, I think like shark claws are too good these days. I don't like the Petrock here. I don't like the grenade here necessarily. And I do not think the Langshan is it. Regus, you trolled me. You said shark claws would be amazing here. And then, especially as a random silver medium. So, you wanted to go for the random silver medium. Man, you got me there. I hate all of these options. As mech, I really like the medium, yeah. Okay, as mech, I would instantly agree with you there, by the way. But that's like as mech, right? So the question is if I want to have the defense line or the offense line. Like, I think I want to go with scale this and have this and negate a little bit the burn. So my idea would be this, but I mean, how much do you really negate of burn? Not a lot, right? Let's be honest. Well, I think like this. DJ Robot being silver nice when you high. I mean, yeah, sure. DJ Robot is crazy there. That's a lot of region that this guy is pumping out. Holy smokes. It's a lot of region that he pumped out on day one. Small items here on day one, day two, or two. loot. I have a cove, so we're profiting double from the economy standpoint. Let's go for Andy. Seaweed is amazing. Ambergris as an economy item. Sure. Dealer. Sure. Then I don't need to reroll. Hmm. Don't like Kef anyway, and 4 gold is a big number. We should so easily outscale a Rogue Scrapper. I'm not playing like I haven't played a single Vanessa, like single weapon Vanessa. I have not played a single weapon Vanessa. I don't like that build. I think it's boring and is polarizing and it's a little bit the um what is it called? Large silver 300 damage dually item that I forgot the name at the moment about. So I don't like it, and I think Vanessa finally has quite a few other builds that are more flexible and unique. Railgun, yeah. So it's like the railgun, and for that reason, I'm like a lot happier with this. So we are generating money by buying aquatic items here. I don't like this. I don't like this. Bowlers are something, but I don't think they're fitting in here. Think I want to roll. But if I see like a figurehead, I would be super happy and buy it. We did not level here, but that was not my fault. I don't think I saw an XP note and skipped it purposefully, so I was just like getting screwed by the game. I had like very good success with weapon builds. I mean, they have to come in, right? Like you have to find the stuff in time. But if that is everything is coming together, I feel like it's going fine. Also, I don't know if I beat this one. I think I can beat it. No, not even remotely. And shark claws are just too strong. He didn't even use his gold skill, right? Like he has not even poison. He's just like shark claw and then kill. Yeah. See, weapons are way stronger. Ooh, there we are. So now we have like a like way to go into the real builds more, like weapons. Let's go buying weapons. Also, I forgot that I should have bought the bowlers because I also have this one, right? Alright, now becomes complicated already. Crap gaming. Yeah, right. Double pearl. I think double pearl is bait. Like the pearls are, they're not cutting it. let's say we want to run these, right? We care about this seaweed. So we need to somehow figure out what the board looks like. Maybe this as a package. Maybe not even this. Maybe just these three as a package. About this, just these three as a package. And then we are buying weapons. About these. Cannot make me. This is all too slow, promise you. You have 600 health here. I'm saying it and losing. No. Needed like more than 400. So do we want to buy chocolate or want to go shopping for medium items? I don't need as needed. Like chocolate is not as needed here, but it's also, nice. No. The shark claws and the beach ball upgrade are the ones that are like pretty S tier here. I wanna go for the upgrade. Yep. Ooh, that's also pretty good. Forgot about the star chart again. Hmm. I think these two are next on the board, right? Mm, I don't want to sell the cove, cash in, be happy about what we did. Sure. Then I can roll and sometimes high roll the beach ball. Getting a fishing rod. I think this one is in. Do I want to buy a fishing rod here? Nah. Sure, we go for aquatics, right? think I want to up this source hit here over the skill. Is that weird? It's not weird, it's correct. I mean, it's a trap, right? The more I think about it, it's a trap angle. So it's a lot more expensive to up. This is actually looking decent. Here's us in like a lot weaker. I mean, this is like a real build. Start shot is a tool, right? So let's try that again. I don't have the money to roll. .800 health is on the verge. But he has a nice skill for us. Probably we're getting away with 800. Let's not take our risk there. Use a tool. We want to take it. Sure. I think dive waits our tool. Ooh, let's upgrade something. I think it's a Zorsit first, right? Also be the jelly. I think both are reasonable. Let's take the Zorsit first. Weapons is like kind of the same as chocolate. If we're considering also like a few bronze free cheap weapons. I could sell my bolas and up the trap. That's like 2 burn and 20 damage. Or I keep my bolas around and ignore that upgrade because it's too expensive. Hmm. It's a little bit of an upgrade, don't get me wrong, but it's like super expensive. And it's only 2 burn basically, and I upgrade. We are losing quite a bit of strength though. The bolas do quite a bit as well. We shouldn't underestimate the bolas here. Why are we so inclined to upgrade? It's just because it's shiny. Shiny is not always correct. It's not worth it, right? No, it's not. It's just like, I take this and be happy. I don't think it's worth it. You use a weapon, gain 3 damage. 4 burn. See, this is already more. This feels better. Probably replace trap within the few days, like Cannonade or something. Oh, I think you're wrong. We're replacing the bolas at some point with dive weights and then these with like shot glasses, and then we're just running exactly this and killing everyone. And then we're probably pivoting around with figureheads and the new stuff. I think the trap is gonna stay for quite some time. I never had like a rowboat game on this patch. So it's like 4.5 and then charge for 2 seconds adjacent items. Ah, that seems bait. This as well. Let's roll though. Ooh, there's a start shot again. Let's try this one again. This time we try not to sell it, huh? Retromation, thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you for the 5 months of support. Very happy to have you here. Shout out to Retromation. He has a great YouTube channel. I don't think he's streaming often. I have never seen you stream Bazaar. I have streamed you other stuff streaming. But anyway, so Retromation, great guy. And Retromation says, "Ooh, oh, Snazer found the strongest character, Rip Ladder." Kinda, but we're still learning. We're still learning, so it's still a process here for now. I think a guaranteed fight is too good to pass. Yeah, and you're doing like your YouTube videos, so you're having success with this. And I talked with Sixten about it a while ago that we we think it's probably more chill if you have to do YouTube videos instead of streaming. Ooh, 12 gold is a way too big number to skip here. Weapons is technically where I go, but these two options are also kinda nice. I feel like weapons is the answer though. No, no, no. City and Eel. Don't think so. Shark Ray. Hmm. I don't like this. City and Eel is a take. Okay. I mean, I could afford it here. Eels are so good. This is bugged, right? They should like look at each other. Like the tempo technically made it so the character always look at each other. And there was not a look at each other. Barely got there, kinda. Hmm. So back to the Eels retro. But they're only good if you can make it towards like golden and diamond, right? So I just take it and hope to get value out of it in the future. We can make use of the star chart or go for aquatic items. I mean, all the good stuff is aquatic items, but the pool is also kind of big, so maybe it's the 1 XP here and take it. Are we ever like fast enough on the lich beating? I don't think our health is good enough. Start too slow for Lich. Yeah. We're not popping off hard enough for Lich, I agree. We want to upgrade something like a source hit or like a trap. I think a skill solves me, so does me more here. 3, 6 is not 7. 6 is not 7. This for the future of shot glasses. Sure. Slow haste and cooldown items is exactly where I want to go. Buy this. That I necessarily need to use it, but I want to have it. I'm a Sea Dog Saloon enjoyer. I'm gonna buy that as well. Whether I want to use it in the long run, I don't know, but I want to buy it. I'm gonna go for the fight here. I've been using eels as an addition to weapon sport to success. People look at them all or nothing. Okay, I see. Like a 2-second item. Okay. I will consider it the next time. Hmm. Big sniper rifle. 5 weight's also not helping me here. We are surviving the first hit, and then we have to go for the second before he gets there. Yeah. Man, the bowlers here for the win. They slowed him. Bowlers for the win here. So for sure the bowlers carried there. Let's go with a gold skill. 15 crit. That's a big number. I like big numbers. Let's go for medium items here. Horsey. I don't think Horsey is good here. Like this saloon or yeah, no, card table. Don't really have space for chocolate. So let's say hi to Barkun. It's not a ballast game. I like a thug too much here. How were your runs today? Hello, Doc Shutine. Welcome. Mixed. I think I can still like improve significantly on my Vanessa game. And by significantly, I mean like hugely. I had 1 7 run, like 7 win run. I don't know. I don't fully remember. It mixed. Like some good runs, some mediocre runs. In total, I think we're gonna do fine though. So, and I do enjoy at the moment playing Vanessa. Honestly, it feels like I have a lot of good options. I don't feel like limited to 1 or 2 builds, and I feel like kind of strong in every situation, like early, mid, and late game. Always feel like there are builds to pivot into. So I runs are okay, but it makes fun again. 10 gold. I don't need gold here. Let's go with the silver item actually. Okay, it's a powder flask. I don't know if I want to run it, but fair enough. We're not running a start shot as a start shot, right? It's just a docks item. We go with this board again for now. So we're getting away. We haven't improved much. If we're getting over the line, the burn is ramping up drastically. Oh, I didn't see the life preserver. Hmm. We haven't improved in the last few days, so I think it's fine. I don't think we are in a keck build position. Let's go for medium items. Oh man, a silver figurehead. That's not sparking joy. Diamond fishing rod. Hmm. We haven't found like a way to pivot out of this. Or like improve this. Let's say it this way. We haven't found many improvements here. Did I miss those? I mean the eel maybe. If this was diamond and this was silver, huh? Life would look different. I don't think the figurehead is playable at this point. Why not fishing rod? I mean, I'm rich, but I'm not that rich, right? Like, I I will have like not much gold left, and it's like very slowly coming back. You feel about dog lines? Are they too slow these days? Like the matter is a lot faster. Yeah, I agree with Rodriguez. Like ooh, that is though pretty good. Right, the slow. Is the slow something I can make work? Or do I need to go for the high roll? I don't have like dive weights or something to slow here though. It's just like random trap for damage. Yeah, I fear it is. I fear it is. It is too slow to go for the slow. Let's go with a high roll on Goldie. Hmm. I mean, there is There's a crow's nest. And there was a flagship, but that's gone. Jelly is a copy of the dive weights. I mean, we can also do this. Definitely buy this for the future. Frozen Spade, okay. Something like this. And we hope we're getting over the line. The small items don't do a lot for me here. Game is hard. Yeah, the game is hard. Getting the CDR. Am I wrong to take a icicle? No, I'm never wrong to take an icicle. And yeah, we should have moved the dive weights. Should take half a level here. I do like Vanessa skills the most. I like the crit scaling. We still have like some time left. A little bit of crit is a little bit of crit. Kid Wombat, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for your 2 months of support. Thank you so much. Welcome. Happy Easter to you and everyone else. The reasonable skill. Let's look at weapons. So there's an obsidian obelisk. Don't know about the money, but assuming we could afford it, the bait, the dive weights, we're giving it 1,000,000 multicast. It's not really true, we're just giving it 5 multicast. I like your comments so much, Rigas. I think Ballista is the best when my opponent has it on their board. Oh man. Want to buy this crap for the future of, I don't know, an iceberg. I don't think so. Welcome to the party, shot glasses. Alrighty. So set everything for wheel. I mean, why do we want to have a wheel when we have a beach ball that is heisting 2 more targets? Start faster. I think the more the question is if we want to run this lovely and then not the shark claws anymore. We're losing quite a bit of scaling though. We get a little bit of scaling though. Could run these two. Like we can go like this. Knee claws is all cannon, no ball. Wait. Shot. Knee claws. It's all cannon, no ball. So you want to run the shot claws for the scaling. You want to ignore that we have a 4 haze targeting beach ball. Interesting. Okay, I think the captain's wheel is bait. I agree on that one. And gold tier ammo item. Let's go with loot. Upgrade hammer. Sure. Let's say the bolas will never be run again. Then we're upping the shot glass, or are we upping the trap for a bit more burn and poison? Like it's 2 poison, 2 burn, and 20 damage more. Save it for holsters. Up trap. Eight damage. Yeah, fair enough. I'm still uncertain about this one though. Like sure, that's 30 damage, but that's like a full trap proc. You have a billion haste. I don't know about a billion. Yeah, but fair enough. I have a billion haste. Fair enough. Thank you so much for being here, Regis. I like your input quite a bit. Playing Petrifying Gaze tier, right? We would have won there if it wasn't for the 2 seconds of freeze. Nice. Loving it. Frickety frack. Alrighty. Don't know about the trap anymore. Feel like the trap starts to be, well, interesting. Okay, the trap is still like doing quite of a heavy lifting at the moment. And they're not doing a lot. So Vegas wants to run Shark Claws again for scaling. It's never the jelly, we don't need more haste. Maybe it's a lot of damage, the trap. They are bait, right? Oh, I wanted to take the gold probably there. Oopsie, oopsie. I lost 8 gold for no good reason. So who gets the burn? I mean, the thing with Assault Claw is we decide we don't want to run it, right? Like, if we don't want to run it, we don't need to poison it. I mean, the diving weights is like 20-ish poison output, right? It's like 3 burn on it, poison on it. I mean, 3 poison on the dive weight, so it's like 20-ish output. But it's probably more than anything else, right? Yeah, it's more than anything else. Let's look at loot. We don't have any freeze, but we do enjoy CDR. I mean, there's also one extra ammo, but I think it's a CDR here. I mean, it could have been the burn, actually. Questionable. Close on the next breakpoint. And we are on the breakpoint, right? Close? I don't know. So there's that. Playing sort of the same bush build, but I'm getting outskilled. Oh, I should have taken the slow on the cannonball, right? Yeah, it would have been the slow on the cannonball. I was not fully focused there. Oopsie. Let's just take this. That is not doing a lot. Okay, I screwed that one up. I'm a little bit. I think it's a last run, huh? Pivot. So pivot means you want to go into a figurehead probably. Try to get CDR. Oof, that's though. Good skill. That's a million crit. I like a million crit. I like a lot of health. I like skills. I want to roll those. think I go with this double thing. Ah, so we're getting at least our 7 wins here. It's a double Arbalist Enjoyer. And the battery gets through. Wait. Ah, they reload. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm having a hard time today. I had a few good runs, but I had also a few runs where I didn't get my 10 wins. I don't know. Pretty hard at the moment. It's really hard to get consistent 10 wins at the moment, I feel like. Um, I have no clue. Anyway, that's it for today. I will head offline. I thank you all for tuning in. I hope you have a great Monday or Easter Monday. I wish you happy Eastern. I will make a raid ready and then, yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow or whenever you have time to tune in again. Let me check. I think Phoenix was streaming. Raurish as well. No, Raurish? I don't see Raurish anymore. Wait, did make a very short stream? I don't know. I will make a raid ready for Phoenix. Or maybe he's streaming and he's just not showing up for me. So say hi to Phoenix. He's a pretty nice guy. I'm kind of new to streaming, and wish you all the best. Have a great day. Great, hopefully holiday. Happy Easter, and all the best. And thank you for the follows and thank you for your support today. Enjoy the game. Bye bye.